Hi, everybody. I had to make some food really quick. But how are we doing today? I currently have the FF14 music just playing in the background. It would have been pretty epic if I just let that play through. Here it is. I've given some thought to, possibly playing as another character in the game. Because honestly, I'm so curious to see what happens when I play as another character. Um Honestly, I want to make a little more progress. Actually, no, not a little. I want to make a lot of progress with another character to level them up, uh gain experience points, and move forward with the main scenario quest until at some point the character will be able to speak with very particular characters. And yeah, as long as it doesn't relate to my life and it relates to like somebody else's life, particularly a character that I've created, I'm just like, go ahead, romance them. So I think that's the point. I actually want to um, have one of my other characters romance another character. Yeah. I don't know if you heard all of that rambling, because, like, I've recognized that when there are particular ways of speaking, like, if it's in a lower tone, if it's in a different tone, there are some words that are not being picked up. Let's say, um, yeah. Honestly, this would be so easy to do. I currently have two characters in the same world. Two characters that are in co. So I'm thinking maybe this character I could play as sometime. It's either him or yeah, it's like either one of the brother or sister who are just a little bit behind. Or well, not a little bit, but yeah. They're like they're getting closer to reaching the next expense. Uh the they would be able to finish A Realm Reborn, move into Heavensward, um Oh, right, that's how it goes. uh, oh, thank you for the first of the daily check-in, Vane. Thank you for the second, Steph. Okay. I think preferably I would like to choose a character who is male. That way, like, that character could be specifically showing interest, guys. Um, while there has been, like, most of the time of playing Duano, where I'm where I'm showing interest in women. uh, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Um, those, uh, you or returning back, um, everybody, here's my intro. Ah, perfect. Hello, you can call me Jojo, or Anna. I am a manga collector, a gamer, and I like cooking. Order and part of the LGBTQIA plus. So, I am a supporter of people who are in the LGBTQIA, and I am part of the community. I do currently have a few tags. I have 3 tags in relation to that. If you would like to check them out, yeah. It is pretty legit with the placement. So, I have like LGBTQIA a still English. Yeah, that's yeah, what I follow through with. That's me. Um, yeah, I just thought I should give a little bit more detail. I play Final Fantasy XIV, Silent Hill 2 Remake, games, comfy story-based games. List goes on. Nice to meet you. Oh. Join us. Okay. Yeah. Well, the next chance that I have to um edit some things, that will be one of the things that I edit. I mentioned once last week that I do want to update the command for intro so it's a bit more like a bit more specific. Yeah. I want to add that little bit, just a little bit more lore into the intro, and also the About Me section that is below. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll clip it for you. Little bit more lore into the intro, and also the um edit some things. That will be one of the things that I edit. I I mentioned. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I just realized you heard. My bad. Oh, I think I missed it. It's actually not going to work. Apparently, by the time that I tried to start up a clip, it just didn't. It didn't pick up the earlier part of the intro. So, yeah. Well, there's some other time, I suppose. You know what? I would suggest maybe somebody else can clip it. I'm currently streaming, and it's like either I could actually wait, wait. I just realized I could still do that. It would just be after stream. Oh, I'm goofy silly. Um, okay, yeah. Either one works. Like if somebody could clip that part where I read the intro among some other things that I spoke about in between, um go right ahead. Um but if you would prefer to not do that, then I could clip it after stream. Yeah. Okay. So, the game. This time we are actually going to start with the MSQ. But okay, before I realized earlier I need to check on the house. So I think I'm gonna check on the house quickly and just like maybe for a few minutes and then we can continue with the MSQ. Um Yeah. I think as soon as I've reached a really good point in the story, or sorry, like, how do I describe this? If I've reached a solid point which has, like, been a lot of progress, then I want to try and switch to the other character that you can see under the first name. Yeah. I have recognized now that maybe I do want to play more of the game after I've finished Endwalker. After I finish the um Endwalker expansion. It's been a long journey. So technically it has felt like it's been a longer journey because I have played as some other characters in the game. So yeah. Trying to add some experience points to all of the characters. And this character happens to be the one that I've added the most to because, well, yeah, it's me. It's me. um, and I really want to help them progress forward into the end of the game. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go. Righty-o. 7. Cool. That's good. And we'll add. Oh, yeah. Right. For this game, I would need to add the audio output when the characters are speaking. I don't really need to have that on when it's just general uh audio. Oh, thank you for the follow. Uh Dire Man. Dire Man. Or yeah, as the Aussies may say. Taco. Okay, anyway. Ooh. Ooh, this is a pretty image. We, yes, we're here. Whoa. It's okay. I have finally been reminded to add spoilers into the title. um, yeah. Now I'm just keeping the word spoilers in my title. To those who are earlier into the game, or yeah, like a little bit earlier than me and a lot of other players. Yeah. Did I add that? Oh, I don't think I added the. I'm wambling. Okay. So it's that one. Yeah. There it is. Oh, that's interesting. Well, guys is back? Hmm. Very cool. Oh! Thank you for the daily check-in, Hacks, and, redeeming third. Hmm. Very verbose. Is that how it's pronounced? Verbose? I will be right back, Hithodeus and Emmett. I do need to check on my house for a few minutes. um, okay. Oh, hold on a minute.
A psychic Lalafell escaped prison in Yorda today. Guards are looking for a small medium at large.
Oh, how tragic. Was it a funny experience? Or was it, an experience that was just like, oh, well, this is no fun. It's actually really good that I'm here because I didn't get a chance to add some furnishings. Because I got randomly logged out. So about 2 weeks ago, I got randomly logged out while I was searching a market board. And since then, well, I had only logged in a week after. That was last week. When I was continuing with the side quests and MSQ, main scenario quests. That is the short of it. Alright. Oh wait, it's no. I just realized it's not here. But I can still have a look at the things that I have in my inventory. Yeah. This. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these things are supposed to be going to the other house, but it's nice to stop by here. Yeah. This is a house for a friend and I. Yeah, that's dope. Oh, hi, Pearl. I wonder how that works. Outside the house, a garden. Inside the house, an even bigger garden. I mean, I suppose it's possible. If you'd like some. If you'd like more nature to be brought into the house. Yeah, it looks better like that. Okay. Hold on. No, it's a good spot. I don't know if there's anybody else who does this in the game, but I'm just doing it because I feel like it. Just like placing a bundle of flowers, multiple bundles of flowers on a surface. Yep, I think we're just about done. Wow. It's really reaching that time again. Where, the Christmas event be happening. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's... Okay. Okay, I could place... I could place something there. Okay. One. I'll send that to storeroom. Then, oh my god, finally happening! It's finally happening. I I have a portrait of my leader. But I go, oh, well, I don't know if that's gonna work. I just move that up here. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Place it near the futon. Of course. Seems like a good spot. I'll just... You know what? I'm gonna save this for... Yeah. I think I'm gonna save it for the other house. Okay. Well, that's done. I do want to place the stones on here as well, but I'll get to that later. Very nice. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Now we go all the way. Oh. Okay, I didn't set home point there. Now we go all the way back to... Where was it? Ah. That's where. Go to the Crystarium, I suppose? Oh! Oh, it's right at the bottom. Okay. Interesting. Lamentorum. I didn't even check how much gil it costs me. I just I just clicked on it. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah. Was there any... Now that I'm here, I'm kind of wondering if there is... Oh! Okay, there's side quests. I know there are side quests here. I managed to clear up a lot of them, so I could pick up some new gear, but there's... yeah, there's still quests left. But honestly, I'm gonna go with what I originally said. Going to continue with the MSQ. So, do that. Looks like to go back to the Crystarium and the teleport. I don't quite remember if it was a half attunement, like half attuning or fully attuning to the aetherite like crystal. But okay, that was close. That was pretty close. I almost left clicked. But instead I clicked right. I ended up moving my mouse towards the X, which just like clicks out of the game. But it's okay. Yeah, travel to Elpis. That's the one. Yeah. Okay. It's just like, that time when we were traveling from the Crystarium to yeah. I've forgotten. There's a lot of names. Yeah, that place. Mordona. Okay, I just remembered. I didn't see the teleport there, but I must have moved past it. But yeah, Mordona. The last time I traveled through there without my own toys was when I was traveling through that portal with the Scions. With the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. It was just going towards Mordona. I cannot take myself seriously. Oh! And apparently I cannot change glamour yet. I'm back! I don't know how long I was away for, but I'm back. It could have been about 45 minutes. Yeah. Not too long of a wait. But I did promise to return back. Oh. A mysterious gift. Now then, our friend Hermes. Aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub. Let us seek him out there first. Tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. That's what I was thinking! How did you know? Our dear Emmett Zelk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so know how to make a robe. Basic concept will do. I was about ready to change my glamour. But technically, all of the glamour that I have at the moment is not suitable for this occasion. I need to find a robe. No? In that case, I'm at Silk. No. You whim. Your responsibility. I was about to say a word that isn't even a word. Yeah. Responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of ether out of me. The way he scrims sometimes, I think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. All the way over there? Don't mind me. I'm about to get changed. I'm just wearing this outfit for now until I can dress a little more on theme. I look like an explorer at the moment. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 Hetelodai. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention, the strength of the rope is tied. No pun intended. To the strength of its user. I don't know. I feel like I'm a little in character. I don't know. I don't see the pun yet. As your ether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the bed of the die first. Good luck. Which one? Which one? Oh. Yeah. I think the orange one. I think the orange one would be nice. There we go. I don't need to awaken it. Oh. Wow. I don't want to. Not that one. Maybe the blue one, because there's 2 of them. At least 2 in this area. There we go. I chose the too bright Petalodon. Unless that was an exclamation mark. You called the Petalodon? Yeah, it is. Okay. They just add. Okay, they just didn't add the I in that word. Come, let us see. Here we go. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. Now for a spot of reversion. There. It's ready. It's nothing fancy. But then, we're trying not to stand out. When living beings clothing like that. Well, not just like that. Oh. It's on auto. Oh no. Must you wonder why I asked for 2 species? It is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. Well, good to disguise and educate it. But it won't fool anyone who can see worth the damn. Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emmett Silk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your usual nature will be plain to those who think too. Someone question your presence. Don't make up excuses. Much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you are familiar. Question is, whose? Ah, of course. Isms. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence. For lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Yay! And for all the players who enjoy wearing black, they're happy. Let's go. I should try to add it to my glamour plate. Before I continue. Traveling again. I'll just I'll just go through there again. Nice. Organization 13. I cannot answer that question until I can find out for myself what Organization 13 is. Hi Nori. I've been doing good. Ah, I see that new emote. Da da. Da 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 da. Oh, I forgot something. Hold on. I was too quick in typing. Damn. Okay. There we go. We got it now. He likes to play some spooky games too. Like, not just on one stream, but they also like to. Sorry, I'm so used to saying they because like there's some streamers who could be called they. Yeah, he really likes to play marbles on stream and go off with your friends and play DBD and pretty much like a bunch of games that are great to play with the community. Yeah. I recommend that you check out his channel. Yeah, new one. Yeah, if you do want to check out his channel and like join in with some games or even to just watch the streams and chat, there is his name. And I did a shout out, but it looks like it was just a small shout out. Yeah, there are like 2 that you'll be able to find. You can click on the shout out that I just did, or you can click on, well, you could click on the name that I also typed in. I suppose there are like 3 ways that you can find it. One of them was a bit silly because I was supposed to do a shout out for that one, but I ended up just typing in the name. And yeah, it's alright if not really your cup of tea. But yeah, the choice is up to you if you'd like to visit, or not. But I would recommend. Okay. That one. Oh, that is Zoom. It is Zoom, man. And that one. Whoa, really zoomed in. Okay. Okay, so the robe, the pants, There's yeah, I think that's all. Perfect. That might be all. Okay. Oh, just a minute. Gotta open the door. Uh, be right back. I might need to refill my water bottle as well. So I'll be gone for a few minutes. Alright, I'm ready. I did it again! No! I clicked the wrong thing. I can guess that some of you were probably hearing things. All because I accidentally turned the all because I accidentally turned the volume off, or like I muted the game audio and I didn't mute my microphone. Hello Raiders. Hello everyone. Oh my gosh, wait, there was a follow and a raid? Hold on. I'm setting up I just unplugged my phone from the charger. I've just been looking between two screens, just like, yeah, like separate tabs, two separate tabs. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is it? What? So, I'm not. I'm just so surprised. It didn't even show up as a result. Oh golly. I, I had a slight crash out. Yeah, we could probably call it that. What do you mean happened? Hold on. Okay, I'm here. I'm here now. I can see the chat. Okay. Wow, thank you for the Ray Kono. Ah, nice. You were playing art. I mean, obviously that means, like, you were working on art commission. Awesome. Awesome. How did it go for you? I mean, like, yeah, I'm saying it's awesome because, well, you probably know by now. You probably know by now. I like your art. And I like Kaya's art. Yeah, but I'm gonna wait until later to talk about them. Because you are here. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh gosh. Were they checking the plumbing or like, I don't know. That's the first thing that came to mind. Like, somebody, somebody needed to like visit for about 40 minutes and just check on something that happened in the house. Oh, they were relatives. Oh. Oh my golly. Wow. That I the audacity. You would think they had the respect to to mention that they would like to visit. Like, I don't know, like, to give a bit of notice, perhaps, maybe. Oh no. Oh, this is a bit better. Okay. Yeah. I can see the chat a bit more. Um. Oh. Would that be? I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Um. Okay. Let's say this. Um. Did it happen earlier on, like in the middle of stream, or was it something that happened towards the end? You don't have to answer if you feel if you yeah if you don't have to answer if you don't want to. um. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Even though I have been chatting with Konu, hello Raiders. How are you doing? How um, if there is anything that you need to do to self-care, if you need to get something to drink, something to eat, use the bathroom, anything else that you need to do to self-care, please feel free to do so. And you're welcome to stick around for however long that you feel comfortable. But if you do need to go somewhere else, that's alright too. Um, yeah. I just hope that everybody is feeling well. Ah. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 is it's going. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I like where I've reached in the main scenario quest. It's nice to see the banter between two men. Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, what I do have to say for like the thing that we did talk about, I mean, yeah, that whole relatives visiting, um I hope that they were like what yeah. I hope that the next I might be saying a lot here. I hope that next time it goes a little bit better for you. Um and also don't be afraid to display boundaries if you need to. Like, don't be afraid to say to them, can you please leave some notice? Can you, like, text me? Something along those lines. Because I do know what it's like. For both. For, like, having a. For having somebody just randomly invite a friend. Like, there was a housemate who had just invited a friend uh randomly, and I was not that prepared. Um but thankfully thankfully in this house there has been a clearer um notice that's been spoken. We need to let others know that there is going to be a visitor. Yeah. I sorry. I'm I don't know. I feel like I feel like I hear that word a lot. I don't mean it in disrespect. It's just like I it's like another way of saying, "Oh no. Oh no. Why?" um yeah. I don't know. I don't quite know what they're like. It shouldn't really be my business on that matter, but it would probably be a safe choice or like a safe idea to just have somebody message. Yeah. But I don't know. That the things that I could say could probably be heard by somebody else. Or, like, could be said by somebody else. Like by Kaya, you know? I feel like if Kaya, like, talked. There I go again, mentioning their name. I feel like if they had, like, explained this to you, it might come across as more friendly. Possibly a bit nicer. But yeah. I hmm. I have mentioned them a few times because we're going to have a collab soon. Yeah. Actually, wait, sorry. The truth of the matter is I haven't. That's what I would have liked to say. The truth of the matter is I've thought about Kaya, but I haven't talked about them for about a week or something. Yeah. I think it was mainly thinking. I, I'm sorry if that's a bit confusing. Yeah, definitely the thinking part, but the talking about, um, I think it's, yeah. The last time I remember mentioning their name was when I was showing my model, like showing my full model. Yeah. They are. They are. And I need to change my glamour. But not out here. Um, maybe here? Darn it. You know what? I will just move back over here. Change into that glamour and then return back. That's so pretty. So pretty here. Yep, I'm gonna skip right past the bunnies. Not the hat. Not the hat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It looks. I think I need to change that. I'm supposed to be in disguise. A pretty outfit. I could temporarily change to Sage and wear it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Wow. Really pretty outfit. But soon I will need to change back to the robe that is supposed to not be gaining the attention in the wrong way from other characters, the NPCs. Man. Yesterday I was reading. Okay, so sorry, I'm laughing about it, but I haven't even like spoken on what it is that I'm laughing about. um, so wait, I gotta find it. I need to find it so I can describe. Okay, so I have been yeah, yesterday I was reading Final Fantasy XIV Eorzea Academy. And I was just in the middle of reading about the, well, as they like to call it in the anime, beach episode. Um I found it so funny that I found it so funny how you've got like this kraken who appears in the sea at this beach where it's not supposed to be. Um and I know this is spoilers, but I cannot help myself. It's just, it was just so good to see the pictures and read about what's going on. Yeah, so Xenos, Lord Xenos, is he finds that the Kraken appears in the water and he's like, he's got that look, he's ready to just walk to the water and fight it. I was like, I know that look. I know that look at his face. I'm not gonna go into too much detail, like, a bunch of characters that were involved in that. But it was specifically this part trying to fight off the Kraken that appears in the water. And, well, yes, he fights pretty well. He manages to like hit some weak points. And then I notice that Astinian and then I notice that Astinian is just swimming underneath. Just underwater, trying to find some things. And then he notices that, oh, there's a kraken. It's just like he's not like showing a surprised face. He's so nonchalant. He's just like, huh? just he's just looking for things underwater. And then he just finds the the kraken's legs just rolled out. Well, they did end up defeating it. Whatever it was called. It did end up being a kraken, but, Astinian was trying to figure out what exactly this creature was while he was swimming underwater. Hmm. Sorry, ads. Ah, are they back? Welcome back, everyone. Oh. Didn't save. There we go. Alright, we've got it. We're all set now. Also, this is pretty good. The weapon that she's carrying is also pretty good. It, yeah. It doesn't look like, some other ones. Not a sword. Not an axe. There's a bunch of reasons that I really like Dancer. That is like decoration. They are weapon and decoration. Like accessories. Even. I once saw. I don't think it would matter much anyway, but some might already figure out that, oh, I'm just going to Elpis for some quests. I'm not entirely sure how long I will need to wear the robe for. Oh! I didn't even realize there was water here. Interesting. Hold on, did I... Is that... Yeah. Yeah, I think I had, auto shout out. If you are ready, let us continue along the path to Anagnorisis. Anagnorisis. Yep. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Oh? Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Yeah. It's a Kono. That is a Kono. and raiders and friends. Oh my gosh, who are you? Who are you? Okay, I did a few of those sounds. You look very familiar. Hold on. Um, I I have the I have this mount. Wow. Now I know what they are called. Meanwhile, meanwhile this mount is called Unicorn. Um, they are called Monoceros. I probably shouldn't do that. act, act, act natural. Act natural. Mm-hmm. Anagnorisus. Observer. Yes? Can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Oh! Oh, it's a woman! Well now, by your mask, I assume you are one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, there's nothing of a surprise. Hmm. I see, I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. Pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hythlodatus. Well, I never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, you couldn't simply find him by his ether. Aye, that I could. As you know, Ahmed Selk and I can discern the colours of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly, and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not. But point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful. and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. As you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cows up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. It's all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. Even though he's gravel in. Oh my gosh. Sir? Okay. Golly. I think I need a bit more air in this. Sorry, I'm close. I need a bit more air to go at the back of the laptop. Yay! Probably up there. Flora. Oh, another. Flora. Um, yeah, that's fair enough. Maybe. Ah, I see. That way. Oh. Hold on. I gotta step back a bit. This is so nice. I don't know how many times I've just like taken a few minutes to appreciate a location. There's been so many times. I love this game. Whoops, bumped the microphone. Honestly, same. I think I just want to sit on a rock and look at the view as well. Wow. I have just recognized something like fully recognized, when there comes a time that I can make a switch over from this laptop to a new PC, I won't have to worry about the settings. I mean, well, I wouldn't expect having to raise the graphics to really high, but still. I remember a while back when I was changing some of the settings, one of those things was showing less grass. And yeah, like, let's see. So let's see if I can find it. Yeah, like grass quality is off. It would be really cool to actually wait. Technically, I could have it on low. I can still have it on low, but it will be awesome when I can like bring up the quality for a few things, for like a bunch of things actually. Um, but yeah, at the moment they've just been on, off, or low, or normal. That at the moment that is the one thing that I'm gonna be changing. Just add low for the grass quality. Okay, did you notice the difference? Okay. And if I change it back... Hold on, I think I need to be... We're seeing a lot of things here. Let's... maybe move here. Maybe move over here. No grass quality off at the moment. Oh, so okay, yeah, you can see when I click on it, it has a bit more. It has a bit more added. Normal? More? High. Oh my gosh. It's so much. It's actually so much. I haven't seen that for so long. I haven't, like, seen more of the grass added for a really long time. But I think to play it safe, I'm gonna turn it back to low. Yeah. Yeah, just a few of yeah. There's there's like a small amount of these. Yeah. Like you see? These? Grass? The little light blue grass. Gemstone trader. I feel like it's still early, but I'm gonna check anyway. Don't ask me why, but my latest creation won't eat anything but bicolor gemstones. I'm going to need to get my hands on more of them, and fast. Must progress further through the Endwalker main scenario in order to access this vendor's wares. That is what I expected. It's still early. But later on, after I've made some progress. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the kind thoughts, Ryu and Kainu. Happy. Okay. Ah. Did I see this place earlier? I don't think so. I guess somehow it just automatically connected. But I will set home point. Okay. So, the other places. I want to unlock more of the map. But I know at some point I would need to stop because I cannot access the other areas. I will just try for now, but so far there is just one circle. Oh! Whoa, we almost saw him. I saw the name. I mean, well, technically we all saw the name. But I didn't see, what it looks like. Oh? Hehehehe. I'm on to you. I know exactly what this is. I don't have the exact same style, but I know exactly what this is. Um, okay. Wow. That's cool. Is it? I don't. Huh. You know what? I'm going to keep that to myself. I don't want to. I don't want to jinx. I like so many areas, so many like locations. Ilmeg is going to be my favorite place. Like, yeah, that place is my favorite. But I think this place is pretty nice too. Same as Old Shalian. It's pretty nice. Uh yeah. This kind of reminds me of when I move around Old Shalian. So I think I'm just gonna go back to the quest. I don't think there's any other place I can explore yet. Oh! Oh gosh. Both here. Ah, that is where I change to this.
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Ah, I see
Hey.
you found him.
Hythlodaeus! It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation?
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You
Sure
do.
does have that
You have traveled far for
aura.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location
He's got a
is
strong
something of
aura.
necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait at the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amistoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb, with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
What?
The ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help. Too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmet Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
It would make sense for there to be 5. Why is that? Not my. Okay. That's just my eyes. I don't know. It looked pink for a minute. Oh, what's the temperature today? It feels the same as yesterday. Ah, huh. Because it is. 24 degrees Celsius. Gosh. There it is. It seems Hermes and Meteon have found their quarry. Creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. What? The ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him, and he slipped. Everything is under control, I trust. Yes, rest assured that this is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. You did the exact thing that I thought about! But is he okay? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Haley. Have fun with DBD. It is just the heat. I need this fan to be, like, directed at me because I am feeling warm at the moment. It's making me a bit EP. Just a little bit. Truly. What a relief. I must thank Emmett Selk and Hithodeus when I return to them. But first, with distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Oh? Interesting. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnorisis. Just over there. I might need to change the positioning of these fans. Currently, one seems to be moving away. Other is to be staying in its place. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Place that here. Yeah, that should work well enough. But I'll turn this up more because I need a higher fence. There we go. God. Okay. Trying to move the fan. Bit. Alright. There we go. Looks like both of them are set up. Since the room where I'm streaming from doesn't have much ventilation. I just have 3 small fans pushing out some cold air. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Vistamers safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. Oh, right! If we go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, see a table and chairs. A meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to tell the creatures. Take care not to let the creatures slip away again. Okay, yeah. Uh... Okay. Oh, okay. I was actually looking at this building earlier. I was looking around for a bit. Oh yeah, so it's a partition.
This appears to be the place.
The, what looks to be a bookshelf is a partition. So, it does look pretty convincing. It does actually look like a bookshelf. This appears to be the place.
And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force?
There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes,
Oh,
this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I
That-
believe she can be trusted.
what?
Lucian would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
Oh. Is it just for that reason?
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Hmm? Will it? Will it actually be helpful?
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
I knew he was gonna say something like that. Oh. Really, he really does have the behavior of a father. Or uncle.
So, it's finally happened then.
I don't know. He has like a... How do I say it? Does have a great deal of authority.
Aye. Van Daniel has declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
So I probably shouldn't. When I'm in the middle of speaking to Emmett.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place. that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Oh, golly. Wait. The way he just worded that.
Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Okay. Let's go somewhere else. If you would like to. Looks like I won't be listening in to the conversation. Stuck babysitting now. I mean, what? Hermes gets sad, and when he thinks about death, others are sad. I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. Oh. But don't worry. I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sure, why not? Then it's settled. Where to start? Ah, yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is. So I'll have him explain instead. No, let's just get this over. I'm here for work. And what have we here? But, yeah, I think that's the guy. Though you look like a person, you have the ears of a beast. I assume you are familiar, like, medium. Is there something you need? This is Joanna. Could you teach her about Elpis? Ah, a newly arrived familiar is very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, or it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good. You hear? We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn. Now I get a turn. Where did you come from? From a place facing a great threat. There's such a place? I had no idea. This place is important to you. Feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Well, might just be this one. Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait, please wait. I'll try again. With you this time. Greetings. Can you hear me? This is my power. I read the emotions of those around me. I project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet, though I struggle to express myself in fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, but everyone has thoughts and feelings they may wish to hide. I harbour an affection, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Fishing. It's not even in the list. Ah. The first idea that came to mind was fishing. Crafting. Yeah, what the heck. I'll go with crafting. Oh, not creating, but crafting. Putting things together with your hands. That sounds like fun. I can't use creation magics, but maybe I can learn to craft. I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Oanthe next. Oanthe? Which is usually in a small building. One on the west row. Well, well, if it isn't Medion. I see you've brought a friend today. Greetings, Oanthe. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes. Covered in syrup. I want to share it with Giovanna. Oh, candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them. But you know, you can't eat Medion. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. Sorry, Jana. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I ask about yours, but I failed. Oh, that's what you like? Yes, yes, I can feel it. Joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking to you. Shall we go and see? There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Medion good. I wanted to learn about you and Elpis. So I told her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any, but I do appreciate you keeping me on company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with the inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Silk and Hithodeus will accompany me as I tend to my duty. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Herculeum. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy her presence brings, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. You don't know her like I do. Side note. I was kind of gritting my teeth saying that. Joanna is kind. Really, really. Taught me as much as I taught her. Coming, of course. Watch Hermes. Bound to learn lots and lots. Oh, there we go. And I think it's time to have a break. I think it's time for a break. Wow. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Ibistoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures around. Alright. Good break. Alright. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna need some time. Have a break. Get some get something to eat. Possibly lie down for a bit. Yeah. If anybody else needs to do something, if they need to like get something to drink, something to eat, um, use the bathroom, or anything else that you need to do to self-care, please feel free to do so. Alright. I'll be back soon. I think I need to spend some time downstairs. It's cooler down there. I'll be right back soon. Hope you have a nice break. Hello. I returned. Okay. So yeah. Hope everybody had a nice little break. I gotta check the chat again. Ah, okay. It looks like an ad just finished. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. It is official. I need to have the door open. I think this is literally the warmest room at the moment. Even with the fans on. Kind of like if I'm standing in a different area of the room, it's just really warm. But when I'm sitting in this chair near the fans, it's good. Uh, I'm gonna continue with the gaming. Excited to make more progress with the MSQ. I've decided to open a shop to keep my little creation fed. My wondrous wares can be yours for the right amount of bicolor gemstones. Oh! Okay. What do you have? Bye bye. Sorry. They could be useful for something else. But at the moment, I don't need those. With the items that I currently have. This here is a new species of Pedalodon. We recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it into the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul. Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. I think I should go out and possibly find a clothing rack or something. Something that I can move around, because with how the weather has been this week, I think I'm almost ready to just wear the web. It's not even like, it's not even for the sake of looking good. It's just too warm. It's just too warm. Um, yep. That way, only I will be able to see. And none of my other housemates have to see. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. Come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. You know what? This might actually be a somewhat short stream. Um, Yeah. It might come as a surprise to you all, but I don't think I feel like streaming for a long time today. Okay. Well, maybe for an hour or less. Um, yeah, like when it reaches about 5 hours and 20 minutes or 5 hours, something like that. Um, but that would be the limit. Kinda like, I'm gonna spend a little more with you all, but, um, I don't know how you would all feel if I just decided to leave now. um, I honestly would like to continue with the quest, but it has been quite warm today. So, no side quests. Changing the title now. Um, I think I'm just gonna feel the sun for a minute. I've I've kept my um blinds down, but yeah. I'm just gonna stand there for a moment and like feel if there's been any difference. Alright, I have basked in the sun for a bit. Um yeah, it looks like it it feels the same as earlier. But at the same time, there has been a slight drop in the degrees and temperature. Yeah. Okay. Well, turn back. Sorry, I'm just noticing the display Needed to catch up a bit. Okay, well... Oh, don't leave yet, please. Don't leave yet. I'm going to continue a bit more of the quests, and then, I'll let you know of the plans for the week. You can also check the schedule. Yeah. I will speak about it for those who would like further notice for it. Ah, yes. Lightning Numa. Just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish their ether. It appears Medion is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Numa? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friend. Go on, give it a try. Why on earth is this still hot? It seems to be, like... I might need to switch those over again. I'm just concerned about the fan. So, there's fans that I'm placing on the table, so they can go to the laptop and to me. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Here. Perfectly done, Rana. Look. I was just kind of giving the notice earlier on please don't leave, because like if you would like to know what is happening for the schedule, then I can talk about it. But if you do need to go to some other place and you don't want to hear, then that's fine. That's okay. Even like if you're curious, you can just check the schedule. Yeah. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions, despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity, such as the Numa, or an ephemeral life form, such as the Petaluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Maybe on a living being. A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Ithodias, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already. I'm sorry. I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Oh, yeah, by the way, the reasons I have for speaking about a bunch of things, wanting to finish the stream earlier, it is mainly for the sake of my laptop, and that I am feeling warm in this room. Plus, I don't want to feel tired. I actually don't want to feel tired after I finish streaming. I still want to have some energy in me. So I can... Well, I can be awake for other streams. Like, visiting some friends. Yeah. I'm just feeling the laptop right now. And I'm just like, I feel like I need to finish the stream soon. As for me, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just really warm, but I'm not so much tired. The concern is a bit more for the laptop. Yeah. I thought I should clarify a little more. Because the heat, yes, it can affect me. It can affect people, but it can especially affect technology. Like these devices, which are like made with metal in it, or like plastic, which can get heated a fair bit. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think I should finish quicker. Like, before, it reaches 5 hours. Oh golly.
Newest subjects.
No warning. Okay, speak. So it usually happens when they zoom in on the character a fair bit.
So, how are we coming along?
As for location, I like it. It's becoming one of my favorite locations. But the storyline...
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
I'm
Unique for how they change colour. to reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
I'm not gonna focus on what I've already watched.
Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
I'm gonna try and have a bit more focus
Reflect
on
the emotional
what's happening
state, you
here.
say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Really do feel sorry for her.
Akasha?
I feel
It is
pity
one of
towards
the
her.
unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait! A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Pausing.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it.
I'll sip some water. Okay. Continuing. Welcome back.
However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Ah, not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay, I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern, and so I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
What the heck?
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So, are we the same? Entelecchies.
Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
A deficit of ether alone does not an
Well,
entelechi
you're not
make.
wrong.
It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
Also, I didn't want to agree with her.
And limited though its influence may be, this
I'm sorry.
quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear, I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Alright. Well, we are going to accept the next quest, but that will be all for the stream. As I have plainly described the reason as to why. Not that I or anyone else would be able to, but even if we were. But it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Kami's knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in Celestial, it would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. What do you specialize in? Oh, wish to know why Emmett Silk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when explaining. Oh, he was about to speak. Not a other word. Lest you've forgotten. Where'd you learn about Hermes? Not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Alright. What is this? Reveal. Ready for the reveal. Veal. What am I saying? Some of you probably already know if you play as a dancer. Go. Here it is. Whoa. Holy shit. I love this. You heard it. Okay. Oh, I wonder if they like it. Okay. Now let's try that again. I cannot yet. Oh well, I'll change it next time. Time to leave. Well, thank you everyone. For being here. Thanks for visiting today. And yeah. We managed to make some progress with the main scenario quest. And yeah, so for what is planned in the next days this week, they are Overwatch. I will be playing Overwatch, and where winds meet, hopefully the weather is hopefully the temperature is going to be a bit lower tomorrow. In that case, it might be a shorter stream. But yeah, like if the weather ends up being the same as today, or like close to this, I might not be streaming for a long time, but I do want to try and play through some of both of those games. And then the day after, I will be continuing with more of Resident Evil Village. After that game, there will be a collab! There will be a collab! I will be playing Peak with 2 friends. I'll be playing Peak with I think I'm gonna say it in this order. I'll be playing Peak with Konu_D and or as I like to call him, Konud. Or Konu. Burb guy. But okay, Burb guy is kind of random. uh, he is a creature of many talents. And aside, next to, yes, let's say that, next to, Kono is Kaya Yorick. Kaya. Yeah. So all 3 of us will be playing Peak. And I am so excited for it. This is going to be fairly new for all 3 of us. Yeah. It's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be fun. It's well, I hope it's a bit cozy too. But yeah. So yeah, that's the plan. Oh, right. Yes. And I will be continuing with more of Siberia on the weekend. So pretty much like, yeah, like what I wrote in the calendar, calendar? Schedule? Technically it is still a calendar. But yeah, schedule. There's 4 streams. We are finishing with the first one. Well, yeah. I hope to see you for one or perhaps all of the streams. Any of the streams that you can make it to, have some availability for. But otherwise, if you have some other plans, I wish you good luck with those plans. And I hope you enjoy them. Alright. Take care, everyone. Stay hydrated. Some food when needed. And yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Alright. Bye bye! And